What's happening right now? What's going on? Hello? Amber, thank you for the 26-month resub. 26 month. Amber, you need to fix that emoji, that emote, because there's like this white background. You need to make a transparent background so I can see it. Well, maybe it's because you need a light and dark mode version of that, because I guess it's white because so you can see the tank. It's just a really small tank. You just need to make it bigger. It's very hard to see what that thing is. Prague, what's the favor? I'm already rolling over in my grave right now. So what's the favor? And hello, Tub Bishop. Hello. I know what you're probably gonna be like. You're gonna be like, hey, I'm doing this cross server challenge thing again, or something, and it would really mean a lot to me if you participated, something like that. That's probably what you're saying, and the answer is gonna be, I don't know if I want to participate. I like have my own thing going on, and it's just like, man, I have a feeling that's what you're gonna ask. My golem pet is it's in my mailbox. I'll open it in a bit. You don't like my Murloc? What's wrong with the Murloc? Oh, let me turn this on because everyone likes to see damage. Yeah, they gifted us the golem skin. Well, you know what, Amber? You know what you need to do now? You need to make an emo for playing OP Monk is what you need to do. I see you're freaking playing Exploding Palm Monk. Trying to cheese just like all the other monks are trying to cheese. We all know who the people are who class change the most broken class every single time. You know. I doubt you saw my old video, the showcase. It's on YouTube. I wanted to ask if you send me a video of a BG match and a few screenshots. Can't you just pull that from the stream? And then, like, I'm giving you verbally permission. I can write it up in a DM as well, saying, like, I give you permission to use this. So, like, even if I copy strike you, you know, you can be like, he gave me permission, you know? You feel me? My first time cheesing? Dude, let me just tell you, I've been complaining. Okay, I complained about Helicopter Monk for months. Like every weekend I was complaining about Helicopter Monk. And I'm basically complaining about Exploding Palm Monk now. Every single time I stream, I'm like, this is ridiculous. I complain just in general how long it takes balance changes to happen. Because it is kind of ridiculous how long it takes for balance changes, but that would work. All right. When you talk to Netties next time, ask them to nerf Necro. Okay. Let's see. How can I phrase this? There's a lot of things where since the start of the game has gone in the wrong kind of, like, heavily skewed it on one side, right? And that's basically the amount of CC in the game, just in general. The amount of CC in the game is fundamentally broken, right? And if we look at Demon Hunter where our range is like 7 yards, but then there's melee that has range of 8 yards and they're melee. Make that make sense, right? So that's just an example. So it's a highly complex problem to solve, but overall, I think the problem is there's too much range, right? There's too much range, and there's too much like no skill AoE CC that lasts way too long. And the example would be Necro that you just used, right? And it's like, how can you Wraith form and do damage? So Wraith form fears and makes you immune, right? But if you pop Corpse Lance Vortex, or your AoE damage before you pop Wraith form, you can basically do damage, CC, and not die all in one, basically in one go, right? And then that lasts for like 5 or 6 seconds. So there's been times where I get caught with an initial fear, and then right as Wraith form is ending, I get caught with another fear from the same Necro, right? That should not happen. So yeah, that's so stupid. I like that. It's so stupid. There's no way that should be in the game, where I get caught by the beginning of the Wraith form and the very end of it too. I get feared twice. So yeah, that's very annoying. Charge from a $5 license fee. Nah, it's fine. Necro without Wraith is unusable. No. It needs to be, the fear should, any AoE fear, right? Blind Taunt, any AoE fear, or any AoE CC that's attached to your character should only last like the first 1 to 2 seconds, right? Because you should be like in melee range or whatever to fear the person. It shouldn't be, it persists the entire duration of the skill, okay? That's like, it's dumb, because like, look at DH has nothing like that. Our fear is you press it once, and if they're not in range, you don't fear anyone. How come Demon Hunter, when we pop Vengeance, it doesn't fear the entire duration of Vengeance, right? Like, I don't know. So you know, we don't have something like that. I mean, there's a lot of videos of, just look at like last week. I mean, maybe even tonight. There's a lot of videos. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of videos. So I think asking them to negate one of the abilities is also too much of an ask. They just need to reduce damage from the player if they are immune. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work though. It's more likely to basically, I don't know. There's a couple suggestions that I've given multiple times, and that is like, make the AoE CC only last the first 1 or 2 seconds, right? Don't make it last the entire duration of the skill. 2, if they are immune to damage, they can't do damage, right? Or remove the fear, right? Whatever. If you're immune to damage, you shouldn't be able to do damage, except for like Conjuration of Light and Undying Rage. Like, those are the exceptions. But if you're untargetable, which means you can't CC them, I think you should not be able to do damage. I mean, there's really only, I don't know. But then Monk is kind of falling in that spot too, where their iframe basically makes them immune to damage, and then, yeah, I don't know. It's a very complicated problem, but I don't know. Here's the hoping it gets better, right? Here's the hoping it gets better. I mean, it's YouTube, right? You can basically manipulate it however you want, right? Like, I don't know, you can just find a game where it's the same build, and then you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. My biggest problem is just the CC, right? That lasts the entire duration of the skill. That's my biggest gripe. That use smokescreen. There's a couple builds that I've seen that use smokescreen. It's not the smokescreen that's bugged. Well, the only build that I know that's bugged right now is the sentry one. It basically locks out like all the skills, and how you reproduce. Actually, I don't know if I want to say how you reproduce it because I don't want anyone to abuse it. It's the sentry rope is bugged. There's a condition where it basically locks out the enemy player's skills totally until they die. So it's been reported as bug. I'm not sure what the status of the bug fix is for it, but that's the only bug that I know right now. I'm not aware of any other one, especially with smokescreen. All right, tell me what you need from me, Krog. All right, I'm gonna be doing PvP here in a little bit. I'm just doing my I'm just doing my weekly or my daily dungeons. Dude, bad blood and can you just resurrect here? I don't know why this guy's not resurrecting. Revive at checkpoint or whatever. I don't know. Baratheon was complaining about it. He thought it was smokescreen, but you know the guys. Yeah. So if he's talking about his skills were completely locked out, it's the essence, the new sentry essence. It basically bugs and locks out the enemy player skills. I've already reported it as a bug, and I said basically how to reproduce it. But like I said, I don't want to say how to reproduce it because I don't want people exploiting it. Yeah, the CC is annoying for sure, but they also do insane damage. Yeah, but that's also why I have like 12,000 resistance. It's because like, and you have to, otherwise that the dark curse or whatever that basically makes all of them, all the dots tick all at once. That's what does the damage, right? Same thing with judgment, right? From Seder, all that stuff is like just makes the dots tick instantly. I would also ask Baratheon if he's talking about, just to clarify that if that's what he means, like his skills are locked out. Because if as soon as he says his skills are locked out, then I know which essence is doing it. What up, Davey? Did I say hello? I saw the Necro Wraith chasing you pretty fast on the lane the other day. It's insane. They move really fast, and they can make it from like... They can make it... The thing is, that's insane, is they can make it like 3/4 of the way down the lane. Maybe that's a little exaggeration. Maybe like 3/5 of the way down the lane. It's more than halfway down the lane. And that's just insane. And then what ends up happening is yeah, just Necros are so strong. There's always classes that are just very strong, and it takes a long time. If I were to give any kind of feedback, I mean, I give a lot of feedback, but Balance changes just take too long. Yeah, skill lockout. Okay, yeah, it's the Sentry Helm, the Demon Hunter Sentry Helm, the new one. That's the one that locks out all the skills until you die. Yep. So it's been reported as a bug. I reported it yesterday, I believe. I think I reported it yesterday, so it's being looked at. See, listen. I'm not one to exploit anything, right? I'm the first one when something's wrong with DH to report it as a bug. The same thing when Demon Hunter Offhand, that new one, was bugged. Like, I was one of the first ones to report it as well. So everybody that's thinking like, oh, I just report things when other classes are broken. No, I report things when anything is broken, because that's what you should do as a partner. So I don't know. People like to just run their mouths. All right, that is my 3 dungeons. We can do BGs now. Let me see. Codex. Oh, let me grab. Okay. Yeah, we can't reproduce it with our DHs. I know how to reproduce it, so I guess, and I don't want to like say how to do it. It's not something that the DH can reproduce. It's the enemy has to do something very specific to get it to happen. So that's the only thing. That's that's the limit of what I'm gonna say to you. The enemy has to do something, because the DH is just the one that's doing it, dropping the skill. But the enemy has to do something in order for it to then lock them out of their skill. Do you have that mail issue with the stupid... Wait, what? Do you have that mail issue with the stupid multiple banners for the event? What mail issue? I don't know. Yeah, I'm turning these I've gotten 3 banners. It won't let me accept it because I already have one in my inventory. I can't destroy it. I cannot delete the message. What banner? What banner? I don't know what banner you're talking about. This oh wait. This? I don't know. What are you talking about? What banner? I can send you. Okay. It's from the event. That's not it. It's a cosmetic. Oh, this cosmetic, the thing that goes on your back. This thing. No. I don't know. I don't know. You can get multiples of those? Oh. Okay, well, I have no idea. It's a good thing I don't have OCD. You know, it's funny because I have red dots everywhere on my screen, and no one ever comments about my red dots on my screen. So I think the last time someone commented about Wait, if you get dupes, it goes into your mail and you can't delete. Okay, did you guys report this as a bug then, or like what's up? What, like I don't know. What do you want me to do? Everyone can report bugs. Okay, I have to do Corvus at 8. I gotta remember to do Corvus. Yeah, my freaking seeping bile never moves over. Actually, 2 gems never move over. I think, well, someone on YouTube says the same thing. Paragon tree, inventory menu, and armory. Okay, here's the armory. And then I can give you the Paragon tree. So there's the armory. Paragon tree. Oh yeah, that doesn't show you very well. There you go. This is Paragon. And then what's the last thing? What the heck is inventory menu? I don't know what that inventory menu is. Inventory menu. Oh, bag. This? It's the same thing as the armory, though. Is this what you want to see? Because I can turn off the blur so you can take a screenshot. Oh, so it is what you want. Okay, let me turn off the blur. All right, there you go. Let me know when you get it. Cool. There's my secondary stats. I have to change something on my helm though, because I changed something out, so I'm missing some accuracy. So let me go do that. Make sure all my reforges are right. First purifying is right. Oh, this is all wrong. All right, I gotta fix all this. Yeah, you need this. You need that much resistance with freaking the way the game plays right now. It's ridiculous. So I messed around with all the new essences and stuff. I played between like 6 and 7k res and high res as well. And I tested the new gem. I did a lot of testing, so yeah, I did a lot of testing. And I went back to this build because like this build is just, here's the problem. The problem with the other build. Okay, I already reforged this to escape, so I can't reforge. Do I have another helm that I can reforge accuracy on? I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's after strife. It's 3% accuracy that I'm missing on the helm. It's like not that important. I mean, it is important, but it's not that important. It's fine. Are you recording? No, I'm not. Should I be? I like the new gem for low spender mid res. I think it's one of the best gems in the game. What do you think you need to start gem? So I think the new gem is probably one of the best gems in the game for lower res. And just so people know that I have it, because people are like, you know, here's my rank 10, so I have it. The fear is not, I mean, maybe people are still building it, but I don't get hit with this fear very often. But also because probably my uncontrollable proc, so yeah. I think it's good for low spenders. 100%. I think this is like a really good gem. Wait. Who is the only Rachel? There's so many. Wait, which Rachel is this? There's like two. I think they're all the same Rachel. Maybe they're all the same Rachel. I don't know. It's a bunch of Rachels in this game. I don't know if you're all the same Rachels or not. I just looked at your name, so like, but I know there's other Rachels that I talk to, so I don't freaking know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so okay. Did you change your name? Your Twitch name?
A new subscriber.
It's the same Rachel. Okay, well, I swear your name, I think your freaking name. Like, I swear you changed your name just to troll me. I'm already bad enough with names, okay? Jeez. You know? All right, here, you guys will see, because No Name runs the new Sentry. We'll see if like you'll see it, my skills get locked out if it bugs. And like I said, I don't want to tell everyone what happens or like how to reproduce it, but if you're keen, you will you'll see what happens. I need to switch it to it's not no, but I swear your name used to be something else on Twitch. Wasn't it like something Jello or something like that? I swear that I have this thing that's called Savant. So like I remember things that I read, and I swear. So I was right. Okay, okay. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you for that health pot. And most damage taken. Look, tank DH. Told you guys, tank DH. Okay. You have crazy good. Okay, I read that. Give me some of that for my boards coming up. I don't know. I think yeah, so like if I read something, I tend to remember it. So I don't know. Satyr sitting duck versus this build. I mean, this build's been in the game for a while. The thing that's helped me the most is the resistance, and I'm still working on my resistance. At the end, once I get all rank 10 topaz, I have almost 14,000 resistance. I'm building, like, for the next couple months, I'm basically running all yellow gems now, just because the amount of dots that trigger from judgment and dark curse and things like that, that's what relies on, plus CC as well. But like a lot of the classes rely on low resistance, so if I max my resistance out, the damage just isn't there and the CC isn't there. So that's the whole reason why I'm doing that. Plus there's other reasons why. Like I'm pretty tanky because of like the damage to shields and all that stuff. Evasion as well helps too. Health pot sniper. Okay, so if you don't know, I was top 50 in North America for 1v1 Quake, and there's this thing called like timing of mega health and the armor respawns. So it's like every 45 seconds mega health would be up, so, and every 60 seconds the other one, the red armor would be up. So so what you would do is you would know the route that you would take every single time. You would basically just run around the map, and then by the time you make the second circuit is usually when the thing is up again. So the same thing goes for this map. The health globes are on a timer, so you basically know when the health globes are coming back up, and there's so many people who miss getting those health globes, even though that they're like, I pop it and then I get CC. They need to take it from me. They need to stop what they're doing and then just take it from me. So they miss out on the health globes. So yeah, timing of health globes in this map is really easy. Is your Haraj? No, it's not. It's 60, I think. Yeah, it's 60. It's 60 for each one. But no, my Harajum's not capped out. What do you think? I answer that. Play too much. I don't play too much. DH too strong. DH is not too strong. How dare you? How dare you? You're the one that fears me. I was just talking about your stupid fear. How you caught me with the beginning of the fear the other day. I think it was actually today. You caught me with the beginning of the fear, and then you also caught me with the end of the fear too. I get hit with 2 fears from you on one wraith form. It's the dumbest thing ever. I was really mad about that. Oh, I just took the health pot from him. Stupid monks, man. Yeah, listen to Rachel. Did I get that? I did get it. You're trying to push your armor? Yeah, that's a good idea. And potency, yeah, that's also a good idea. Need this health pot. Go defend. Oh, my time. He just grabbed the health pot. I was like, I have a health pot right there, and he grabbed it. Stupid monk. Alright, I'm gonna defend now since I had to come back anyways. Done. I'm gonna go south and grab this one. Wait. Y'all's boys sweeter than what? As in the candy, don't ever use that line on chick, by the way. It was only slightly worthy of a slight smirk. And that's if you know the type of candy. Huh? What is happening right now? What is going what is happening right now? What is even going on? Yeah, that Satyr build is not very good if they don't have higher potency. I know. That's the reason why I'm freaking stacking resistance. Same thing for the Necros too. But you still caught me with that double fear, which I'm still upset about. Don't ever use that line on a chick, by the way. I'm gonna use that line on a chick. Whatchamacallit is a candy bar. Yeah, Rachel. Yo, is Krog still here? Was that game good? Like, were any of those two games good? Both of those games really. I was like 20-0 on that one, and someone had to mansplain it. Dang. That's what we're going with. It's not just the... Yeah, but I can shoot you when you immobilize me. Don't you notice that I still start shooting you? I see that I'm locked out of dash, so I just start spinning anyways. But it's the double fear. Dude, I cannot believe I got caught. Blizzard needs to nerf that. Like, I should not get caught by the beginning of the Wraith form and the end of the Wraith form fear. That should not happen. I don't think Krog's here anymore. All right, strategy is you pop this health pot, you move forward, you pop this health pot. All right, well, getting hit by a Necro. He left his health pot free, so I'm gonna grab it. I'm already popped that one. That's good. All right, so missed that one. Someone's just like barely grabbed it, seeing this health pot's back up already. Oh, there goes my cheat death. Put that health pot. Getting dead. I'm full health. I'm gonna go rotate to help. Need to get that Necro. Good. I saw a health pop get popped. I'm like, I'm gonna snipe that real fast. Yo, Rachel! Thanks for that gifted sub. I just saw that it is gifted, so I'm not sure what exactly it was or who it was to. So give me a second. Maybe it was to Krog. Okay, I need to try to get this. Got it just in time too. Did I beat him over here? I think I beat him over here, right? Need to play, I need to go on offense here real soon. I have to go play offense. Top one's up now. Yep. Holy. Everyone's just defending right now. Insane. I'm a cheap death, so maybe I stand on the point and see if I can I missed it, right? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I got Trog. What do you wanted? Well, this is my first loss of the night, and that's just because they just played a lot of defense. We didn't have enough pushing power, and DH can't really see. We almost won that, but the match wasn't even anyways, right? So, I mean, we still got +2 points, which is good. But the match wasn't even, and we were close at the end there, so not too bad. Not too bad. Thoughts on Crimson Behelit? I think it's a great gem for low spenders, but for like whales and stuff, I don't think it's. I mean, it just doesn't make sense to run that gem. You drop too much damage. And I don't know who is Buruto, but thank you, Rachel, for gifting that sub. I said I would look afterwards. For this build, Gladiator is still the best. If you want to run like dot builds and stuff, you can run like Slayer. Slayer's really good for running like dots and conflag. But for anything that doesn't have potency, Gladiator probably is the best. But if you want to run a Demon Hunter build with like conflag and dot build with like 6k, 7k, 8k potency, run Slayer Paragon, because that buffs all your dots. So yeah, so run these up here, these three. And then you can also run this as well. Death's Release is also very good. Hey, look at that. You got a star next to your name. And you have a gift badge next to your name. It's random. If you just like do a gift, it's a random. So thank you so much for sending that. Oh. It's tough when Peyton and a lot of their other people are all sitting on the point, because then it's like I can't damage every single person, and that's the problem. It's very difficult to kill everyone that's on the point. Oh, I was gonna ask that. Repeat what you said. Wait, I don't remember what I just said. What did I just say? It's random. Is that what I said? Oh, the Paragon? Oh, okay, hold on a second. I'll tell you after this. Oh, I can tell you right now. So the Paragon is all determined based on if you're running dots or if you're running did I not grab that health pot? I'm actually upset about that. I'm trying to explain why you don't talk and try to play at the same time. Well, I got that one. Dude, is anyone here playing defense with me, or like what's going on right now? He should not have gotten away. Dude, like no one's dying on either on the other side or... I missed that health pot. Well, that sucks. Don't forget Corvus. Oh, crap. Crap, Corvus is going on right now. Man. Okay, I do Corvus after this. Wow, I didn't get your cheat death until now. He came all the way back to defend his DH. That's nuts. Cause I'm busy fighting you know, this cluster. You're not getting away that time. I think I might miss Corvus actually. I missed the, oh no, I got it. No, I missed it. I missed that health pot again. Okay, so here's the problem right now. I'm stuck playing defense right now and no one's pushing. Okay. I guess I go play it's gonna get chased. Missed the health pot. See, I can't defend and I can't push at the same time. So like, I don't know what to do because like I'm just getting chased around the map the entire time and my team can't even push, right? So I don't understand what they're doing when 5 people are chasing me around the map and they can't push and they can't defend. Make that make sense. Okay, I gotta go do Corvus. Yikes. Two. Let me just go do this one. I don't know how old that one is. Someone doesn't have auto apply turned on. And these people need to turn on auto accept. I love that saying, make it make sense. Yeah, I mean, make it make sense. You know what I mean? Please make it make sense. Because it's basically I'm defending, right? Peyton's doing his job, chasing me around the map to make sure, like, you know, I'm not wrecking havoc in any one place. So like he's doing what he needs to do. But then it's like, okay, if I'm getting chased by him and I'm getting chased by like two or three other people, I had at least 3 people chasing me that entire time, for a good portion of that game. And it's we can't stop, we can't push, so it's like, okay, what are you guys doing? Corvus, I think, gives you like participation as well, or activity. Is it activity? Forget which badge it is. It gives you participation points and keys. That's a good one too. It is what it is. What? How are you just discovering? I'm confused. I'm confused. Little slightly confused. What up, Soul Slayer? How's it going? That's crazy. I can't. Oh man, can't do everything. The quote of the day though is what I put in Discord. The not sure how you don't die, but GG's. It's so funny. I laughed pretty hard about that one. And I have some other good ones. It wasn't in a DM, but it was in like zone chat. They were saying how I want 29-0 or something crazy, and everyone was saying how they're like, oh, geez, the other team was saying how you're impossible to kill or something like that. And it was like, I'm not impossible to kill. Just Madeline's Corvus. Okay, yeah, I didn't see what the timestamp was, so it's fine. Did they say we should have won but GG? Is that, wait, for real? People actually say that? Anything can happen, especially on that map, because you blunder like one thing and then you basically lose because the respawn timer is really high, right? So yeah, it's like you make one mistake on convoy and it's very difficult to recover. It's kind of the equivalent of people tunneling and rotating from left to right or from right to left and then leaving the one side completely open. When everyone is respawning, you can clearly see all the red dots running down that lane, and it's just like, what is going on? You guys got lucky. I don't think I ever said that. I don't know. I don't think I ever said that. I don't think I ever said you guys get lucky. Maybe I did. I don't think I did though. I wish the BG's progress meter was shown below the radar/map. Okay, so I don't know. I mean, I can clearly see everything that's on the screen, right? On the left and the right. The only thing I miss sometimes are the buffs, but I mean, sure. If you think that would help, I don't think that would help. Come on, let's be real. That's not gonna help people not paying attention. Hopefully someone has answers, because I don't have answers to these right now. We'll see if anyone pulls up the answers. Most people don't even use the map. I know people struggle with looking at the map. You both pretty much said the same thing. You both said the same thing. I mean, like, I don't know. Have you guys seen... So I have some clips of playing arena at a pretty high level, like 2400 plus. And do you think there's a lot going on? Because I don't play with add-ons, and you know, a lot of people play with add-ons and then they become reliant upon add-ons. But when you play like on the arena servers, you can't use add-ons anyways. So it's like I always play without add-ons because of that. Because when you play, what I just said, when you play on the arena servers, you can't use add-ons. Add-ons are disabled. So I don't think there's a lot going on. To me, I don't think there's a lot going on. But people look at this game and say that there's a lot going on. And I'm like, there's like, it's like 15% of what World of Warcraft was. I had to concentrate way harder in World of Warcraft than this game. This game is pretty simple. I think people get tunnel vision. Is that what you think it is? I know you have to use peripheral vision, or you can't Like a lot of time, I shouldn't say I wish, because I could do it. I could turn like the eye tracker on and show you like where I'm looking on the screen. A lot of times it's around the edges of the screen because I'm looking around. Same thing with in like World of Warcraft, right? Like I'm looking at other targets on the screen. I don't even look at like what's right in front of me most of the time. What's it like being immortal? It's okay. I mean, if you have not been immortal before, I strongly suggest trying it. Especially, try to get in one of the stronger clans, part of the alliance, and a lot of them, depending on the server cluster that you're on, a lot of them will take lower res players as long as you're super active, because activity means a lot for dominance and things like that. So, I mean, you could always come to this server cluster and join the clan, but I don't know about this clan, but one of the clans in the alliance, I'm sure, has a free spot. But yeah. What up, Arden? How's it going? Happy Friday. Is a new 2-star gem for low spenders? Is good. It's probably one of the best gems in the game. It is way better than Mornskull. For range, at least, it's way better than Mornskull. I never liked Mornskull. Everyone hyped that gem up so much. And I was like, as DH, you should never be in range where that thing procs. PvP. Let me correct this. PvP, because that's all I really care about in this game is PvP. So in PvP, if you're a DH and you're in melee range, unless like you're playing a tank build like I'm playing right now, where you can just like tank damage all day long, then it's like, okay, Mornskull might be beneficial. But if you're running 2-star gems, let's be real, you're not playing a tank spec anyways. So, yeah. Alright, I'm sold. Switching servers now. I told you. Wait, you're switching servers now? I don't know if I have a spot for you. I mean, it's not even my clan. I'm not even a clan leader anymore, right? We have 95 out of 100. I can probably get you in, but it depends on your activity. You might want to, I don't know. If you're serious about changing right now, then I'll see what I can do. So why is Indes trying to say that the gem is meh? It's better than Mornskull. And if we read what the gem does, I mean, so just think about this. It depends on the gem that you're replacing it with, right? So if we look at this, while above 50% life, you do 30% increased damage. While below 50% life, you reduce 30% damage. In PvP, it goes to 10%. Well, it's 9%. It's 9%. So 9% in PvE, when you do deal damage, you get 9% increased damage. And then when you drop below 50%, you take 9% reduced damage. So for survivability, for low spenders, it gives you offensive capability and defensive capability. So I don't think it's meh. And then you get a range CC, so... Okay. When are you done? I know you said like this summer or soon. Oh, actually, no, wait. It should be summer. It should be June, right? Wait. It should be this month. You should be done this month, right? May's graduation. Oh, the cooldown. Yeah. I still think it's a good gem, though, depending on what you have. I think... Okay, let me correct this. I think it depends on the gems that you have, right? I would say Pain Class is better than Gem, but Pain Class is 24% and it's up 100% of the time. So yeah, I mean, again, it depends on the gems that you run, because if you're running a dot build, and here's what I was saying about Slayer Paragon. You just reminded me about Slayer Paragon. So if you're running Slayer Paragon and you're running these three, Deterioration, Rupture, Contagion, and then you're also running whatever the Lego Paragon is, if you're running a dot build, pain class 100% all the way, right? And then you also run this death release. So this is all really good stuff to run together. And then because you're basically playing Fallow Farm, and I have a build for this. It's like Fallow Farm, you're running 4 Conflag, 4 Grace. You're playing Night Trap, Fallow Farm, and Sentry Summons. And then basically you're staying max range at all times, right? And all you're doing is just dropping your summons around and just trying to spread your dots. So Gladiator Paragon doesn't really matter in that regard. However, if you're playing this build where you're escaping through people, you're stacking shields, you're stacking damage reduction, this build, then you have to run Gladiator Paragon. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yep, I mean, Pain class is really good. Oh, June's graduation. Okay. Well, good luck. That health pot should be up. I was gonna say that health pot should be up like really soon. That's why I was circling, and I was like, this thing's coming up like really soon. Yeah, that hurt. I can grab this one really fast. I gotta wait for his COL anyways. Okay, now he dies. Kind of waiting out the COL. Come on. Someone pop this time, and I don't know what the timer is on this. It should be any second. Unless someone popped it before when I was down below. There, okay. Now I know the timer is again. Again, someone put that pot, and I was like... How is that hitting me? COL, so... Oh, you're chasing, okay. It's like 30 seconds. That's what I mean. Tank DH. Because no one's freaking... Every game that I'm in, I swear, no one can play idle. So it's like... I'm forced to do it. And I hate doing it. I was distracted. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack you. Okay, listen. So, are you listening? Do I have your attention, Rachel? I hate repeating myself, by the way. So you're actually lucky. I absolutely hate repeating myself. Professor Keys. Oh, she's not even there. Can't stop Peyton. I mean, I can't play both offense and defense. So when I face, and the one game I faced against Peyton where we lost, it was because we won the one game, but the other one that we lost against him, he was chasing me around the map, and 2 or 3 other people were also chasing me around the map for a good portion. I'd say 20 to 25% of the time. And then during that time, we couldn't defend and we couldn't push at the same time. So, and I was like making sure I stopped by each of the idols to just dish out some damage and then keep rotating, because I was just getting chased the entire time. And we still couldn't push or defend it. And I don't know what else I can do. You know, I don't know what else I can do. I think it depends on V Rising. I think it depends on your gems you have, because it depends on the gear, it depends on your play style. Yeah, it depends. I was Seder days in that game with the one that I was getting chased around the entire map. It's all good. Like it's just a game at the end of the day, right? So I don't really mind. It's just funny because I couldn't defend, or we couldn't push, it just felt like we couldn't do a whole lot. Who is this juicer right here? I'm waiting for that health pot. Should be back up soon. There it is. Thank you for popping it for me. Oh boy. Oh boy, no. What is this? Okay, health pot gone. We can't defend, we can't push. Here we go. Here's another game. I don't know what's going on right now. What is going on? We got that health pot. Like, we can't push, we can't defend. We can't kill the idol? What is happening right now? I'm defend. Are you defending? Because, like... You're not wait, you said you're defending, Amber. How are you defending your own? You're on offense. What do you mean? Oh my. I saw you on the offensive side. What do you mean you're defending? I need to go on offense. I can't like. Busted, man. Okay, I'm gonna try to push now. Okay, I killed those two. Health pot should be up in any second. I have to get this one instead. Oh, Amber's not even on my team. That's why. Sneaky monk. You dirty monk. Wait, why is the... Dude, look how many satyrs they have, man. I need the health pot. It's got to be up soon here, unless someone just popped it at the bottom. There it is. Hot one's gonna respawn here too. I don't know if I got that. I think I did. Oh no. Dude, like, they can't push, they can't defend. What I don't get is how is it that I'm the only one that's fighting like the entirety of their team consistently, and yet they can't defend, they can't push. It's just so crazy to me. Like, let me look at the score. Let me look at the score, because something doesn't make sense to me. How I can, like, I'm fighting so many people all at once. I don't know. I think it was pretty close, but I thought you were on my team, Amber. It's okay. G, me. Okay. 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 I just want, man, it just feels like I'm just constantly fighting 4 and 5 people the entire time, right? So if it's just me on that one side, I mean, plus like this map favors satyrs, so there's a lot of satyrs. Like, how many satyrs we have on? Oh, what the heck? We have like every satyr in the game, right? What is this? Look at this. We have like every satyr in the game right now on this team. But what I mean is, if I'm fighting 4 and 5 people, so it's a 1 versus 5, that means that they have a 7 versus 3, right, on the other side, and they can't kill 3 people. I don't know. Maybe we still lose here. You never know, right? Like I don't know. But we got a lot of satyrs here. And of course, you know, I'm not in any of the satyr groups, right? They're just in the group together. So my hopes and dreams of getting a COL in this lifetime are gone. Right? As Rachel loves me when I say make it make sense. Make it make sense. They're just all in the party together. And you know? Not many kills. There's one. There's two. Alright, now I'll go down here and help. Really?
A new follower.
Keep it going. What do you mean you missed me? No one misses me. Gotta go defend. I know, it's so annoying. I know. You took my health pot. You needed it more than I did though, but it's okay. There's no bottom health pot. Oh, it's up now. Top health pot's up. I'm gonna go get it. And defend. Okay. Steven's not a threat. I mean, if he catches me off guard, he's a threat. Because Tempest does a lot of damage, right? Yeah, see, like right there. We might actually win right here. Okay, I'm gonna heal while I have a chance. Don't bring him to me though. I'll pot should be coming up. There it is. Bottom one should be coming up. Unless I missed someone popping it. I think I missed someone popping. That was the thing. It's up now. So proficient with Chakram. It's like years of playing this build. It feels like your Chakram is working better than before. No, they didn't. GG Amber. That makes sense. The Diablo glitch lag. Is it the gray set helping the Chakram more? I mean, so the Chakram, okay. There's two things. Chakram is a knockback. I mean, Chakram hasn't been changed. It's since they buffed it, right? So they nerfed it, but then they also buffed the damage of it a while back. Right before I took a break from the game, that's when they nerfed Chakram. Before, there was no cooldown. You could just infinitely Chakram someone. You could Chakram and then Chakram again, and they would just like be infinitely knocked back. But then they added a delay, like it's like once every 6 seconds or once every 12 seconds. I forgot which one it is. But then they decided to buff the damage of Chakram. But the CC hasn't been changed. It's still the same. It's still the same. It's this mode, by the way. There's just so much going on that this mode, there's a lot of lag. Yeah, well, that got nerfed pretty fast, too. Glory days of knockback shot. No, but it's good to have like new classes and stuff in the game because it makes it fun, right? Health pot's coming up soon. Try to get this guy and then... Okay, maybe not. Amber, you almost took my health pot. Okay, top's coming up. Hey, taking my... Okay, that's what they were doing. It's alright. We're okay here. It's not the end of the world losing the quick res. I have to go defend again. All right. I don't know how. That's not good. Dude, is this guy AFK? Took my health pot. That's not good. This is gonna be close, man. This is gonna be a close one. Ow, guys, like, what is my team doing? What is my team doing right now? I don't understand what is going on. Okay, the only chance that we have is to abuse the quick respawns, right? That's like the only chance that we have. Took that health pot too. Hello, help, 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 please, help. Where's my team? Not sure what's going on the other side. Not that health pot. 3 people here. Guess we play sudden death. That was a dumb death. If they get this execute, we're in trouble here. But maybe it won't matter. Because we're almost there. Nice, we got it. That was a close one. Close one. But at most damage taken. Freaking, I just feel like I'm just a meat shield now. At this stage of the game, 90% of the classes, that's not true. AI Barb is the only one that's like pretty much immune to knockback. Everyone else isn't immune to knockback. The pet, if you have blindside, gives you immunity to knockback. If you have colossal surge, you have immunity to knockback for a little bit, but then you'll just get hit with the second spinning chakram anyways. And you also get mauled, right, which is a knockback as well. So the build doesn't work without, this build does not work without spinning chakram, because it forces them to either flowing strike towards you, it forces a mage blink, it forces some dash, right? And anytime that an enemy is using an ability not to like close the distance or like to damage you is a win. Four-piece Gloom, four-piece Mount Bank is good too for sure. Is that a question or a statement? You lose a lot of damage from the Grace, right? You lose the channeling damage, and then you also lose the 30k hit every time. Basically, one strafe motion procs the four-piece Grace, so you lose that damage as well. Whoa, that was really loud. Sorry, guys. I don't know why that was so loud. They do, there's a 2-second stun with this. Right there. You have to run this. At least one of these. You need to run at least one of these. Oh, someone... Guess what's coming up soon? This guy's name is Dude. Kind of just camping this health potion. Oh, really? Okay. Mistime that one just a little bit. Guess what's coming up soon? Ow. Top's coming up. And it's up. Okay, he just took that, so now... No! Bottom just respawned. Alright. Holy. A Zephyr just spawned on me? Crazy. You get to spot him on. GG. By the way, after the update, do you still find it harder to run DH as a juicer and SCA? All I mean is juicers are either barbs, nectars, or satyrs. It's still hard to run DH, but you have to run very specific builds. And yeah, I mean, I was running builds and people were very upset because when you're testing builds out, they're not very good. and you know, trust me, like a lot of people say stuff when you're running builds that you're just messing around with and trying different things out. People get very upset, especially like vendors or people. I don't know. It's like it's a game, and how you're supposed to develop a build. There's no like practice. I mean, I guess there is, but it's against bots. You don't really know if it's going to work or not anyway. But I mean, people should just, I don't know, keep their mouth shut and just like play the game, you know, and stop worrying about what other people are doing. And you're not gonna win every single game. So I don't know. People also need to realize, like, I'm a partnered content creator, so I'm creating content. I'm not in it to just win every single game. I'm in it to figure out what's busted, figure out what's broken, figure out what works, figure out what doesn't work, test different things out. So I don't know, people just need to relax a little bit, I think, sometimes. But yeah, people get very angry. Okay, at some point tonight we are going to, we're in convoy's over. We will be trying, I shouldn't say try, we're gonna be doing the Phantom Market pools, and then I'll use the new Golem skin. I have all that stuff in my mailbox sitting here, so I'm waiting. We'll do all that stuff in a little bit. Have you tried Hard Feeling to replace Daring Swing? How is Hard Feeling and Daring Swing? Those are two separate things. Hard Feeling is a chest. I don't know how that. What? You want me to run Vengeance? Is what you're asking? I'm not running Hard Feeling though. Are you talking about which build are you talking about? My conflag build, my dot build? Which build are you talking about? Yeah, but which build are you talking about? There's a lot of builds. This build? Why would you do that? You're losing strafe critical hit chance, and that's literally what kills everyone for you is strafe critical hit chance. Well said. I know. Thank you. He's saying swap daring swing with vengeance, put on chest piece hard feelings. Yeah, but you're losing the critical hit chance. But then he's saying you use gloom guide to make up for the critical hit chance. And then 4 piece, you lose a lot of damage though. You lose all of this grace damage. This, like in less than half a second, I can do 35k, 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 35k. Like that's a lot of damage that you're missing out on. Remember, piercing beams are instant too, and they go off like pretty much off screen, right? So that's what does a lot of damage. Plus, I don't like hard feelings. I was facing you earlier. You missed a lot of your poison vengeance on me. A lot of them. Because like I'm moving too fast, and that's the problem with whale games. Everyone moves way too fast. I'm missing out on the YouTube chat. Now I gotta stream over there so I don't miss out on. I mean, most people, Rich, most people watch on YouTube. I only stream on Twitch because, like, I mean, it's just bandwidth. Who cares, right? But most people watch on YouTube compared to Twitch. I don't have really good Gloom and Mount Bank pieces, but you know. Less lag. Wait, really? YouTube lags? You can set because YouTube's 1440. That's probably why. You have to set the stream to 1080 on YouTube. That's probably why you're saying it's laggy. Oh my, I just swung into... Is that a bot? Like, is that why he's... He got cheat death, but he's also moving at the same time. This is the execute thing. What the heck? What's that? What's happening right now? Probably dead here. was going for that health pot. I don't know why they came over here. Come on, Beaven. Too many people are on this side. Holy, why do you keep coming over here? I don't get it. That one guy should not have come over here at all. Hello? What is the timer on this health pot? I think too many people are on this side again. Might be a little close. Other side's pushing. Okay, Winifred's on it though, so I think we're alright. Got it. Close. It's gonna be close. Actually, it's not gonna be that close. I still have cheat death. I should just commit to this. Yeah, Tempest still does a lot of damage. Wow. I'm using 4-piece Grace, 4-piece Urge. Hard feeling damage is not about the initial poison. Even if you miss, as long as the enemy is poisoned by something else, your bile. I don't have Viper or bile on. It's on my YouTube channel, Shakar Strafe. I think it's PvP meta. And then just look at Shakar Strafe. That's the build. The same build, pretty much. Just 4-piece Grace, 4-piece Urge though. Which is a little bit different than the original build, which was Gloom, 4 Gloom and 4 Urge. I swapped Gloom for Grace for some extra damage. I would recommend something else. This build's hard to play. Although Indez plays this build on his free-to-play Demon Hunter, and he does pretty well. So, and there's a couple people on the stream that say that they play this build as well on low res, and it works fine. I don't know. I'm recording matches, FYI. Okay. I mean, we're winning a lot, you know. Because I dialed in. Oh my! Look at this juicer. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Oh my goodness, this is a juicer here. At least we're on offense. So the thing is, NTD is not really that big of an issue with the resistance that I have now. It's everyone else that's the problem. Also, like, Tempest Fun as like just does so much damage in one go. It's hard to compete with that. Yeah, see, not as bad. No, don't clip me. He got me. But before, if I got clipped by NTD like that, I'd like die instantly. And now I'm like perma slowed. What is that cluster that just rolled in from over there? That was like 4 or 5 people that just bloop, rotated over. Dude, he just does like so much damage. It's just crazy how Tempest does so much damage in such a short period of time. It's like, oh, look at me, I'm a Tempest. Oh, he's coming forward too. Oh boy. Oh, he caught me with that. He got me again? Yeah, he popped COL. He had to pop COL, so he was gonna die there. That's funny. I can't believe he popped COL, so he didn't die. That's funny. I'm dead here though. I just like kind of pushed in and killed myself. I miss BG today. Another reason to switch to. I don't know why you're on the East Coast server to begin with. Crazy. Craziness, you know? I know why you're on the East Coast. You told me. Oh yeah, I love getting feared by the same necro twice. What up, Kibbs? East Coast PV? Definitely not. People in the East know how to play way better, more than people on the West. Ow. Nah, because the people that I talk to that transfer from East to West, I mean, they always say like West is easier, just there's way less reso though, so which makes it difficult to carry, right? Because at least on East there's a lot more like juicers. You know what I mean? Dude. I don't know. This... Oh, no. We're not going to win. I was going to say, if we had maybe another 2 minutes, we might... Oh, look. There's Rocello Jello. That's where I knew that name from. No, not as AI Barb though, because it's just random. Like you run around, you know, randomly. Look, Rocello Jello. Rocello Jello. Because I knew I wasn't crazy. By the way, what should I get for dinner tonight? I'm thinking maybe... I don't know. Of course, tell Bishop. He doesn't say anything for like 2 hours. And I mentioned food and he types OMG. Of course. Of course. You wait for that. You just wait for that. You were trolling me. I know I'm not crazy. But I'm like, there's no way. There's no way there's someone named Rachel that is in both YouTube and I'm like, they gotta be the same person, you know? We're actually busy? Okay. What should I do for food tonight? Give me some food ideas. I had Goldburger last night, so I don't want another, like... It's a little rough. Carry me, Divvy. I have to say, you're very good at abusing pause in the new BG map. But that's because I know the respawn timers. Pizza. Have you tried Pizzeria Say, Rachel? This an L? Come on. We got Winifred. Lilo. No, it's in where is it? It's over in the one Jewish community. What's it called? I don't know, just look it up. It's Pizzeria Say. Oh my. Yeah, Tempest isn't broken. Yeah, Tempest isn't broken. Freaking Tempest. 100 to 0 in one button. Or, it's not one button, it's like 3 buttons, but you know what I mean. Don't say Beverly Hills. It's not Beverly Hills. It's near Beverly Hills though. It's like, I don't know. Freaking Google out. I'm in the middle of a match. I would be trolling my team so hard if I tab out just to look at where Pizzeria Say is. You know, I might actually get yelled at by my team. You Googled it. Okay. Yeah, it is out near there. It's not in Beverly Hills. It's close to Beverly Hills. Oh boy. No. Don't get yelled at. Listen, I get yelled at all the time. People whisper me nasties all the time. Freaking Funhouse got away, man. We've killed 5 people. Oh, now they're pushing out. This is not good. And he gets covered by all these necros, man. I mean, he's not wrong, right? Like, you know what I mean? Because he like, I mean, not to like tout my own horn or anything like that, but there's only like a few Demon Hunter players, and then they see like me not do very well in games, and it's because like Demon Hunter is not that good. Tempest is better, right? Like we all know Tempest is better. Just hands down, Tempest is just better. So, yeah. Hey, what's up, Tot? It's okay. I mean, you know, it is what it is, right? Like, you know, matchmaking is matchmaking. I don't stress too much about it. Oh my goodness, I just walked into a... Got this. 13 kills. Pushed in there. I might have died for that. No, I got feared twice. Oh, probably dead here. Weird. Into fun ass. I should probably just die, proc my thing. Because the health... This is risky. No, he got it. I was on the way to get that too. This is... We're in trouble, boys. I'm just gonna get my cheat death proc on... Oh, I don't have cheat death. That's right. 50 seconds. Oh, man. This is not good. See, looks what happens when I die, right? We might actually win now that Funass is dead. But I just died now too. 20 seconds. If we can hold, I just need to get back here before Funass gets here and then we win. Oh my god, I can't interact with the portal. Okay, now I'm completely broken. Dude, I got trolled so hard by the portal. That was so bad, man. Okay, someone clip that. We lost because of that. Dude, I cannot believe that just happened. First, I couldn't click on the portal, so I lost a half a second there. And then I rubber banded when I came out of the portal 3 times. No way did that just happen, man. Like, it's so stupid to lose like that. Oh, I cannot believe that just happened. Yeah, no. Man, I can't believe that just happened. That was the worst timing ever. That was the worst timing ever to have that happen. That's crazy. You have to throw it 2 times at the very end, man. Like, I was gonna die anyway, so you throw it as much as you can. You need to put out as much damage output as you can. And you also want to be able to get the knockback stun. Let me see what I got. What do we got here? Necro builds are insane. Tell me why I got chased off screen by one of those golem thingies. Yeah, it's because, you know, it's Necro things. Necros love chasing DHs. Tell them to fix that. Yeah, I have asked them. You love to remind me when I come to the West Coast, you'll be the first to know. Okay. I'm gonna hold you that. Lots of whales, being immortal, so competitive. I mean, it's pretty competitive here. Not on this server. We just kind of trade the rain back and forth. It's like, this server is pretty chill. Server's pretty chill. Dude, Divi. Dude, it was the worst thing ever. I respawned and then I couldn't interact with the portal. Right? I clicked it 3 times and then I had to strafe and then click on the portal. And then it put me through. And then I tried to swing when I respawned. I rubber banded back to the spawn point. I dashed forward again. I got rubber banded back to the spawn point. And then I think I finally was able to make it to the idol. And by that time, like, we already lost. That 4 seconds was the worst. It was terrible, man. It was terrible. No one's downloading anything at my house. I have like 2 gigabit internet. Ricello Jello. What, am I not saying it right? Ricello Jello? Tacos. I could order Choi's El Dorado. I haven't had... actually, I had that for like 2... I actually had that, I think 2 weeks ago. I'm still thinking what I want. On as rig the server, only explanation. Nah, if 2 things. If I had cheat death, if I didn't lose cheat death early on in that match, we would have won that. I freaking... When I got my cheat death really fast, like right at the beginning, it's like 100 to 0'd me. So, and then I lost my cheat death. Man, I was so close. That was a really good game though. Really close. And then of course Salt just like comes in last. Oh man. Yeah, but the rubber band though wasn't clutch, right? That was a really close game. He got crimsoned. No, get him! Don't let him get away! Oh my gosh, he got away. You guys, you're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. Yeah, you can't control that though. I should probably clip that, and then I mean they're already aware. Blizzard's already aware of the lag. Like we actually think the rubber banding is from Colossal Surge, so we'll see if that's what it is. But the theory is Colossal Surge that's causing the rubber band. It's been reported. That rubber band's been reported because all the rubber banding is kind of similar how it looks. I'm here. Backed up, right? But look at that. And he's got a flowing strike. Yep, there it is. You can almost like predict it, you know? Had cheat death 20 seconds. Do I chase this? I tried. Okay, what else? Tacos? I don't know if tacos don't sound very good. Pizza, eh. I need something healthy, man. After that Goldberger last night, I feel like I need something healthy. What's healthy this time? Tender greens, California Chicken Cafe. I don't think what else. No, the downtown one is open 24/7. Yeah. You know, it's good to live close to civilization. I'm just kidding. Freaking fun ass. Not as fun. Fun ass is not as fun. Whoa, someone's pushing the side nodes on it. Their last ditch efforts right here. I live in civil. I know, I'm just kidding. I said I was just kidding. Oh man. The only thing open in my set, a bar. Yeah, it's not very good. Nice win. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't really do the whole lot. What do you get from California Chicken Cafe? I just get the California chicken salad with extra avocado. Taco Bell's? Get out of here. Should I ban No Name Heroes for saying Taco Bell? Actually, you know, Taco Bell's okay. You gotta be in the mood for it. Like every now and then it's good, you know what I mean? It's just like Chipotle. You gotta be in the mood for it. Dude, why you fast? No, I said something healthy. All right, after this game, we're gonna do the Phantom Market pools. I'm gonna take like a quick break and then, yeah, it's showing online that CCC is closed. Hold on a second. I'm gonna look right now. Wait, why is he closed? It's never closed. No, you're right. Did they change from 24 hours a day to now? There's no way. I'm very sad. I'm very sad now. Alright, I'm hella mad. I'm hella mad. Now I gotta find something else. Guess you'll have to eat Taco Bell. No. I mean, I can get Taco Bell delivered. I can get almost anything delivered. You know this. Just make steamed veg with some garlic. I don't have steamed veg. Okay. After this, we're gonna do the Phantom Market pools. I'm gonna open all the stuff. I'm gonna take a break, use the restroom, get some water, figure out what I'm gonna do for food, and then we'll do the pool. So that's the plan. That's the plan. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Yeah, mine is too, because there's no California Chicken Cafe. What's going on down here? What is it? I'm not sure what just happened down there. All I know is that they were down there for a while, and then I pull up, and immediately I lose my pet savior. I don't know about that COL though. Nah, I'm gonna lose my cheat death too, dude. You trolled me with that. Dude, you trolled me with that COL right then. I don't know why you COL'd then. You should have COL'd right there when I was CC'd. Like, what? This is... Okay, I'm not calling him bad. But this is a good satyr versus a bad satyr. Like, you see me running away. Why would you COL now? You know what I mean? Dude, it's the second time he got away. Never had it. Oh, I died here. Well, I'm getting fun as. And Peyton died too. Not good. Dead to a fear. Well, this was okay, and now I think it's a GG. Dude, you know Supreme Tacos with the aren't that good, right? Because the sour cream is very heavy. I just died again, so we went from looking okay to pretty much losing. And the whole monk holding down the attack button is one of the dumbest things I've seen in this game. Like, they don't take any damage, right? You can't CC them. You can't damage them. And I don't understand why it takes so long to put a balance change in. The easiest balance change in the world for that would just be add a delay between exploding palm, where you can't just hold down the button and it's boom, 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 right? Like 9 times. All you have to do is just add a half a second delay in it, right? That's it. That's all you gotta do. Half a second delay. Look, token most damage like normal. Okay, give me a second. Out of wine. I don't know if I don't know. I think your liver called and said, you know, it's hurting. All right, give me a second. We're gonna do this stuff. We're gonna do this stuff. Let's take a look at. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna refill water, restroom, figure out food. Bear back. What I miss? Oh, I don't support it. I don't know what's going on. What do you mean? They had... Hold on a second. Monk? had a helicopter build for 6 months where you would get one shot by a monk, right? Remember that? Do you remember that build? Because I do. All right, let's check. Let's figure out. Let's figure out what's good for food. We have prime pizza. Yeah, I don't know if I really want pizza. Let's click on healthy and see what I can get delivered that's healthy. Erewhon, very first thing that comes up. I mean, I order a lot of pizza though, so that's also why that comes up. Yeah, that's also why. Anwar's Kitchen. I could do a wrap. That might actually be the move, is doing a wrap. I could get something from Bossa Nova. I haven't had Bossa Nova for a while. Earth Cafe as well. You love Earth Cafe? Isn't it URTH though? Earth Cafe? It's closing soon though. I don't want to be that person that orders right before they close. You know? I think I might do Bossa Nova because they're open really late too. Because I can get something from Bossa Nova that's pretty healthy as well. Let me get a bowl or something. Let me look at their bowls. I don't want any of that though. Dang, I was kind of... Let's keep looking. I can't believe they...
A new subscriber.
Yo, and thanks for that 6-month membership. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting ready to do the pools here. Oh, and by the way, the thing that's happening next month, we should do dinner that night. Because there's nothing planned that night. I'm assuming you get in on that day, the day before. So also remember, like, don't say anything specific about it, but you know what I'm talking about. I was gonna message you. We should do a dinner or something. Let me see. We're just figuring out food right now before I do the Phantom Market pool. I'm just trying to figure out what I want. I'm not really that hungry right now, but I also want to order something before everything closes. I could order a skewer. Can I? Let me see if Hatch is still open. Is Hatch still open? Nope, they're closed. Oh, you're gonna extend it? There's a lot to do though. There's a lot to do. It's and unfortunately I can't like chauffeur you either because I got stuff to do on the weekend, but I mean, I can give you some recommendations on what to do, but yeah, but that night should be okay. Tentatively, we should mark something. I have decision paralysis. Okay, this is a generalization here, okay? Typical girls. Typical girls. Never can decide. It's like on, off, hot, cold, yes, no, yes, no. You know? Sweet fit. Nah, I don't really want poke. And speak for yourself. And that dinner you haven't got yet. Okay, listen here, Rachel. I was gonna order California Chicken Cafe, and then apparently they changed their hours, and now they're no longer open like till 3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. They were open till 3 a.m. Pickup only, you know, and very limited menu options, but they were still open. But now that plan has come and gone because they're no longer open. So now I'm kind of sad. All right, anyways, I'm gonna let me open this stuff. All right, I'm gonna do all this stuff now.
A new follower.
Bambay, appreciate that follow. Or sorry, appreciate that sub. Thank you. So I saved you because you would have been starving. Huh? Anyway, give me a suggestion. I gotta think. Please ask your girlfriend if she wants anything from home. A jar of... Okay. Oh, I need to write that down because I'm gonna freaking forget. And then... my memory... It's not my memory. It's just I forget. You know, I forget things. I don't... Are those even from Indonesia though? Like, you know, she's from Indonesia. Jar... What is that? I don't even know what that is. I know what sambal is. All right, I wrote those down. Coconut egg jam. That sounds horrible. Okay, we're gonna do these pools. We also have the golem too, which is right here. I don't know about that. Where is oh yeah, right here. So we have these two. It says we don't have it, but we have it. Use item to acquire. Okay, so I have to use the item. Okay. Use that. Where's the other one? Okay. So let's do... Was it this one? With the hula skirt? Yeah, this is it. You paid orbs for yours? You'll get those back, I think. Actually, no, I don't think you will. Wait. Did it not save? Oh, there we go. Transunlock successful. Oh, there we go. Look. Cool. I like it. Everyone's got golems now. Okay. So we'll do the Phantom Market now. And which one looks cooler? Is it the white one look cool or the? I do like this hair. Look at the helmet without the hair. It looks pretty sweet. Sorry. There we go. Look at that. That's sick. I don't know why I clicked on that. But look. You can do the no hair, but yeah, that's sick. I like it. I don't know about these things. These spurs that I don't know about that. It's a little. And then this looks just cool. This is just like wicked looking. Like very angry. This will go with like the red wings, I guess. All right, let's do these draws here, and then I'll figure out because you know can't figure out. All right, let's do this. Of course. Check out the special emotes. Okay. Nice grats. Put on having what? Oh, that's not. I don't like that. This I don't really like these though. I saw this. This reminds me of the one sand Phantom Market that they did that I don't really like. Portal or set in one draw. The for here one, yes. Man, all the cool stuff. I actually haven't watched this. Is that a Blood Knight? Of course, it's a Blood Knight. And then a Barb. Oh wait, that's a Necro? Cool. I like it. Last draw, right? Is it gonna give me the same animation? Or show me the same video that plays? Yeah, same video. You said it's a Necro. Let's look. It looks like a Blood Knight standing. Oh, okay, I see the white face. It is a Necro. Okay. I just saw this blood here. And they're not holding a shield and a skiff. So, like, that threw me off, all right? All right, we're skipping. All right, it threw me off. Because they like to troll us with that. All right, now let's see what looks. Let's see what. Oh, we gotta draw all this stuff too. banner. Okay. Let's take a look. So this is the one cosmetic. I don't really... It comes with it. Okay. So let's take a look what it looks like with the white wings first. Wait, what? Well, where's the other... Well, where's the other... Born Ablaze. Wait, oh, it's right here. It's next to it. Oh, they don't have the white one. Okay. Oh my, this is very bright. I like the prismatic colors on the weapons. Okay, this is very bright. I mean, just like the color. This is very bright. I'm not sure if I like how bright this skin. No, the brighter the skin, the more targeted you are in Battlegrounds. We all know this. This is true. Okay, that trail needs to go too, because it's just like one big advertisement of where you're running. Okay, the kill effect is fine. I forgot where the running effect is. Like I oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I always forget. Okay. No running effect, because that's just... You're just trolling yourself. And then... Yeah. We're changing to red. Oh, that's not as red as what... That's not as red as what I thought it was gonna look like. How about these? Why am I wearing this cape? There we go. How about this? What does this look like? I think it's too bright. I don't like this back armor either. This back cape thing too. How do I hide that? Oh, it's not. It's the sword. Wait, is that my hair? Hold on. I can't tell. That's not my hair, is it? That can't be. Look at the haircut. That's got to be... Wait, that's not... That can't be the hair. That's... Okay, it's not. Why does that look like hair? That looks like hair. Look at this. That... I'm not crazy, okay? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. The berserk is the... Okay, so it's wolf hair. Okay, let's check out the portal. We should look at the portal, right? Does that look cool? Whoa. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Looks like hair. It's probably wolf hair, right? I don't know about this. Wait, why did my helmet go back on? Wait a second. Wait, what? How come the helmet's on right here? But on this it's not. Okay, I'm mad. Okay, so there we go. The white portal is cool too. Okay, let's take a look. Let's check out the white one. Oh, I saw someone use this earlier. It's okay. Oh, I did. Okay, you get on the horse. Okay, it was kind of funny. Hold on. You get on the horse and you ride through the portal. That's funny. I wish I could bind a key to. Just to make that noise. Okay, listen. If world PvP was a thing, if I killed someone, I would do the horse portal thing right on top of them. Like spam it, you know? Just the horse neighing over and over and over and over and over again. I'd be that person. You know? I'll totally do that. Just to troll everyone. Alright, let's look at the emote. It's the last one, right? That's kind of cool. Oh, you know what that idle effect just reminded me of? Did anyone ever watch that movie? This one with the eyes like behind them? Did anyone ever watch that movie? This is gonna be terrible. Shaolin Soccer. There's a scene where like he's kicking the ball in the air with like this like evil looking thing behind him that looks like kind of like that. And that's what it looks like. That's what it reminds me of. Let me see if I can find a picture of that scene. Do you guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's the evil team, the captain, number 9, I think. He's the one that does that. Only tell Bishop. No, freaking YouTube says the same thing. Okay. Listen, this Golem doesn't really go with this outfit though. That in Kung Fu Hustle, I don't know about that. I haven't seen that one. I don't know what that is. You lost me ever. You lost me. Best movie ever. Sweet Green. Where is this Sweet Green? It's far away. Chipotle. No, because their portion size are terrible. I'm not really feeling anything. Maybe I'll just like skip dinner. Find something else. Then I'll get hungry at like 12 o'clock and then I'll wish I ordered something. That's probably what's gonna happen. You know? Does that Golem go with any outfit? Probably not. I mean, because... Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. What I actually could go for is... Oh, my Vietnamese is terrible. Bun Thich Non. That's it. Something like that. I could go for that. But most of the Vietnamese places are closed. Stephen Chow. Was that the director? For some reason, that sounds familiar. Yeah, Purist of Decimator is the server that I'm on. Acai. 9 miles away. Oh, I know where that is. That's gotta be in like freaking West Hollywood. All right, forget looking at healthy. I'm just gonna do what's a deal right now. Anything on sale? Because I'll just buy something that's on sale or like cheap. Tacos and beer. That is sounds like a ghost kitchen. I thought the red cosmetic is cheaper. It's random, isn't it? Isn't the pool random? Right? You get it's a random chance. You either get right. You get one of these. Okay, I don't really like any of these offers either. Okay, I guess we'll just not do any offer and see what comes up. What is Mod Fresh? It's like the pizza symbol of Mod Pizza. Is this like a salad place or something? That's so far away though. I'm not paying that much to have that delivered. That's crazy. What ramen place is still open? Let me see. That one's closed. I might just order like ramen or something. See what's still open though. Okay, I know what I'm gonna order. I'm just gonna order from here real fast. Seven minutes until closing. Oh my gosh, I gotta hurry. No, I'm ordering ramen real fast. I haven't had ramen for a while, so I'm just gonna order that real fast. Hopefully, they're not upset that I ordered right before they closed. Okay, back to BGs. We'll go until my food gets here. You know, the good thing about SEA, food any time of the day is not an issue. Food stalls here operate like 24/7. I mean, we have some, but they're also like we're kind of in a bad economy right now, so yeah, that's also an issue. So a lot of places have closed. Like, yeah. Skill damage work on strafe. If it's not pain sower, yes. All right. Who we got on the other side? Oh. Dude, I love just like this persistent debuff that I have all the time. Alright. This monk can't stop us all, right? And of course, I'm not in any of the Crusader parties, but okay. Dude, this is what I mean. These Crusaders, they love to just stack their party with just Crusaders. So let me just say that they better put in work on the other side of the map, okay? If they don't put in work on the other side of the map, I'm gonna be very upset. Wow, okay. And he really just turned around and fears me. Come on, people. There's so many people fighting me all the time. I'm just... Literally, there's like a bunch of bots just sitting here, man. Okay, please do something. I have the entire server chasing me. Let's towards that corner. It would be lovely if I had a satyr in my freaking party, man. Like, every single time. Oh, yeah, yeah. Look at me. I'm a freaking monk. Like, that monk build is so stupid. 1 HP and you can't kill him. I just don't get how they think that that's okay. You know what I mean? Dude, where's my team like the entire time? Crazy. Noob question, but why do people switch Cruise and BG for party buffs? I mean, like, what's insane to me is we have these two satyrs on this team, and I'm not even in their party, right? Like, that I don't get. Make that make sense to me, because it doesn't make any sense. I'm just like consistently fighting their entire team too. Crazy. I got muted for 1 day. People complain about my IGN being inappropriate. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But yeah, you're supposed to put like... With two satyrs, we could have literally just pushed that one side. I mean, put one satyr with the one group, put the other satyr on the other side. And just, I don't know, pocket bubble me, like pocket COL me, and we'll win way more matches. But I don't know. And then people are always like, "Oh, just take lead and do it," and it's just like, I mean, it shouldn't be up to me all the time. You know what I mean? It feels like it's too much responsibility. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I mean, for PvE, it's fine, but Painsaur and PvP probably not. What's up? What? Oh, keys. What? We were just talking about. Oh, we were just talking how broken mass reporting is. All you need is 20 people to mass report you on some crap thing. Done deal. Yeah, I don't understand that one either. How? Yeah, I don't get that one either, because. But I also don't know enough about how their system works to really comment. I mean, like, I believe everyone's when saying how it flags. I just don't understand how Blizzard hasn't made a change on that, right? Because that's open to abuse. So that's just weird to me how you can abuse that mass report system and trigger an auto ban like that. I don't know, it's just weird. If anything, the report should like mute you, right? So you can't chat, but you can still play, not suspend the account. That's what should happen. Wait, did I miss something? What? You said O keys. What? Hello? Am I lagging? Come on. There's the fear. Pulling strike out of it, okay. Yeah, but they put a cap on the size increase now, so you just keep that in mind. It's 150% is the limit. How is this side still pushing over here? Hello? And of course, like, my side gets pushed now because I had to come over here and help these guys. 3 COL? Oh, it's okay. And again, the other side. Like, what is happening over there? Come on. I cannot believe that other side is that pushed that far down. And he catches me with the back at the end of the fear again. I cannot believe that fear crap. That's. Okay. I just don't get how they're able to push. What is happening? Pushing both sides right now. Look how many people are on that side too, and I just don't get it, man. Nice. Other side's pushing again. Hello? Like, I don't understand what is going on here. And now the other side's gonna push. Yep. I did. Oh, that was bad. Bad. And the other side pushes. And then it's like the other side pushes. And then I have to go back to the other side again. For some reason. I don't understand why. And then the other side pushes. And then I have to go back again. Blowing strike out. I have to go back to the other side. The entire team's on that side, so I'm gonna come back here. My team rotated. A lot of them did. Don't get blinded here. Steal well for no reason. Other side's pushing like normal. Make that make sense. Just stop changing lanes, for the love of God. Dude, what is... Oh. Yeah, you can PvP with a free play account. That was like... That was something else. That they should have never been that far down the lane. Look how many badges I got too. Like, that was... Oh man, that was bad. That was bad. Okay. What rank are your secondaries? What rank are my secondaries? There's always one person that... Wait, what? What rank are your secondaries? I think you may have gotten a crap team. There's always one person that yells this in BG when they lose. Does anyone else ever see that comment while playing? Okay, so there's this guy, this well-known person. I'm not gonna name him, but there's a well-known person. He always says this in L, right? Like after every game or before every game, he always says this in L. And sometimes it is. I would say 20% of the time when he says that, it's an L. At least when he's on my team. But against him, I win a lot against him. So I'm sure, you know, he's saying this and now, you know, and that's legitimate. So yeah. We'll do one more because we have I think my food's here. Give me a second. Let me see. I'm gonna bring my food in. If it's here. It says it was delivered, so let me see. It says it was delivered. Give me a second. Let me see if it's there. Best free-to-play character? Necro, probably. Because Barb got nerfed all the time, so probably Necro. Necro. All right, nice. My ramen's here. We'll do one more and then we'll call it 11 o'clock. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good stream tonight. 7 to 11 was pretty good. Drew, Necro is best for starter player, still viable even after that. Yeah, I mean it's just Necro's just always good. I was Cold Sorceress is okay. Not like if you came from Diablo 3 or Diablo 2, Cold Sorceress, it doesn't play the same. Not many people run a Cold Sorceress build. The Frozen Orb in this game is terrible. Frozen Orb exists in this game, just it's not as good as like Frozen Orb Sorceress in like Diablo 4 and stuff like that. Diablo 3. Lightning does a lot of damage, and that's what most of the wizards run. But as free to play, you're gonna mostly annoy and like blind and CC. So as you saw that one wizard that I was fighting, he basically put down the tornado that sucked me in, and then I'm blinded and I can't move, I can't dash or anything like that. That's like the best way to support your team for winning, is doing that. Are you considering a free to play as in you don't even buy the battle pass? I mean, I don't know. People want to split hairs, they can split hairs. You know what I mean? I don't know. Do I have you on battle tag, or should I add you on Discord to get it? So you can keep me apprised of the status. I had to send you a friend request, obviously, because everything's blocked. Like, you can't request me. I'll just send the Discord request, and then you can send me your battle tag. So when you make the move, I can know. Okay, now I'm hungry, so I'm glad I ordered food. I have to add you because you can't DM me actually. Whoa! I just noticed the sparkle when you. Oh, that's not me. That's him. Okay. The game wasn't always completely pay to win. You can I don't know why people think that. It's PvP, sure, but PvE was never pay to win. Oh look! Oh my goodness! It's another monk. It's another monk and their shenanigans. Interfere. Who's that? I was gonna say, was that Divvy? Cause got away too. Oh, I got him! I caught him! We got him. Nice. I like it. Get him! No, let him get away! I might die here. Kidding. Like, look at this. Look at this ridiculous crap, man. Like, you know what I mean? That should not happen. And the fact that Blizzard hasn't nerfed that yet, it's just ridiculous to me. Like, I just don't understand how that can still be in the game. You know what I mean? That's just nuts, dude. Cosmetics are kind of character bound though. By kind of, I mean, there's some that are. I have to go help over here. Oh, great! Now I have another. It's like one of the. You guys know what gnats are? That's what these monks are. They're like gnats at a freaking picnic, just like bothering the crap out of me. Like, look. Look at your Zen, right? It's so annoying. Man, 300k doesn't even buy your McLaren. It's on my list, things that I want. Oh. He's running. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have left that side because it's not bad actually. Right? But the monks are like gnats at a freaking, like, at a barbecue, just annoying the crap out of me, you know? There's that gnat. These dang gnats, man. I'm telling you. Just bothering the crap out of me. I'm just trying to eat my barbecue. You know? Just trying to eat my barbecue. 21, 0, and 14. That's a pretty good game to end it on. It's a pretty good game. Pretty good game. Man, I tanked my win rate so much messing around with builds. Dang. I went from 62 to 52%. I lost a lot of games though because I was trying out all the new essences. So to summarize, the new essences are not really good at high-end resonance. They're actually terrible at high-end resonance because what ends up happening is Necros will just wraith form through it and then they're immune, right? Monks can just exploding palm out of it. They're also going to be immune. The only thing that they're good against, I guess, is Satyr, but then you drop your resistance so low to make your potency so high, and then all you're doing is playing support DH. And then at high res, support DH just doesn't make any sense because if you can't do damage but you can CC, you're a wasted resource. So it's like, so I'm back to running Shikar Strafe, right? Because like that's the highest win rate build that I have in whale lobbies is this build here. Because this build's like the only way I can kill anyone and make an impact, right? Some of the games we lost tonight because just like glitches, I couldn't enter the portal. I got rubber banded back to spawn a couple times. That was very unfortunate. I got 100 to 0 and lost my cheat death early in the match, so that was also unfortunate. So yeah, so a lot of close games that I think we could have won. There's some games where I think my teammates could have done better. Maybe I could have done better as well sometimes. Yeah. Let me catch up on chat. I think everything transfers except pets, but everything becomes bound. You can only take the bound pets. Anything that's not already bound to you, you can't take with you, right? 300k be number one. You could get a McLaren, just not a nice one. Okay, that's true. That's true. If you want to be number one, everything for clout, then I could see why someone would do that. But clout is old. Not the Elon, it's not. Does Necro get a better mobility spell that Ghost Form looks kind of slow? They're pretty fast actually. It's just that against me it might look slow because okay, so you want to have the base move speed cap is 20%, right? So you have 20% here, but then you have abilities that make you move faster. So Bottled Hope makes you move faster. Concentrated Will makes me move faster. Urge makes me swing faster too. So I can move really fast. Colossal Surge makes me move real fast. So it looks like they're moving slow, but I can tell you that they're moving pretty fast. It's just I'm also equally as fast. And plus, I've been playing this Demon Hunter for 3 years, and I'm pretty not to like, you know, self-agonize here, but you know, I think I'm pretty good at Demon Hunter. Let me catch up on YouTube chat. Fire Lightning Sork here in Diablo Immortal. Divvy says he's in another game. Okay. Maybe Blizz isn't tired yet of imbalance complaints. I think we just need Reddit to make some more posts about imbalance, right? And maybe that'll do it. Keys' list is also GSD, but he also hasn't gotten away. Are you talking about German Shepherd? Yeah, I really love German Shepherds. I wasn't a big German Shepherd person before one of my exes got one, and then yeah, we lived together for like 6 or 7 years. So I grew up raising that dog. It was nice. Not grew up, but I you know, spent 7 years raising that dog, teaching him stuff, training him. I like German Shepherds. What do you think about the new 2-star? Okay, so in that last match especially, I don't know if you noticed this because it happens really fast, but this fear doesn't last very long, especially in whale lobbies. I'm not running this gen, but there was a couple times where the one monk got feared in between his exploding palm, which then allowed me to set up CC afterwards with spinning chakram and dash lockout, right, with the skate. So it helps, but in whale lobbies, this doesn't really do much, especially for me, because I have 11,142 resistance, and when I'm done, I'll have like close to 14,000 resistance. I only have rank 9 topaz in every slot, but so once I get everything from, it's like another 2,100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 300. Yeah, so 2,100. It'll be 13,200, right? So 13,000 resistance. I said 14. So 13,000 resistance. I mean, I'm gonna be pretty unstoppable, right? Because that's the only thing that kills a DH is, at least this build, the only thing that kills a DH is CC. So if you have tons of resistance along with Gladiator, like you'll just never die. Those stats are insane. Yeah. Oh, let me do this before I forget, because if I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget. Here, let me add. There, send you a request. Yeah, but my stats weren't like this. I was stacking armor pen and stuff for a while too, but I changed because I was just dying to Necro and Satyr, right? So now, if you look at this week compared to last week, I think last stream on Sunday, that's what I changed this week. And I mean, I mostly changed it because I was messing around with the build and stuff like that. But then I also had to, like, I rewatched the stream and figure out why I was dying. It's just like, man, I'm dying. So I have two choices. I can either A, run Tar Black Rain, but then I'm losing mobility or giving up damage, and I didn't really want to do that. So I'm like, what's the other thing that I can do? Well, you know what? Blue gems really don't hold a value anymore. Armor gems do, but armor penetration just doesn't really matter, right? Everyone's stacking armor gems and potency. That's what everyone's doing. So I'm stacking armor gems now as well, and resistance. So that's kind of like why I'm doing way better, is because of that. Don't focus on Sapphire. No, not anymore, because like, yeah, I just wouldn't focus on Sapphire anymore. It just doesn't really matter. Oh, this is me. No, I already tested the 2-star. So I was running. If you're in my Discord, you'll know, because I put together some builds for 6 to 7k res. I was playing a 6k res, actually 6,057 res, and I was running this build here. Actually, let me show you. Is it this one or is it this one? It was both of these builds. So I was basically running this Vengeance with Hard Feelings build, but then I was also running this full Night Trap Sentry build with spinning with Fallow Farm, running full dots. And this is the build that I was running at 6k res. Yeah, right, 6k res. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is my 6k res build. But I was trying the new gem as well, and it was okay. I think the gem is alright, but you really have to go into, which Demon Hunters really don't do. Like, we don't really prioritize potency at all. If you want to play DH, you can definitely run a potency build. Like, let's say you have a lot of potency, then run 4-piece Conflag, 4-piece Grace. And if you need some survivability, you can run Mount Bank instead. But then just run Traps, Fallow Farm, and then the new Sentry Helm, and then just stand in the back and just, like, you know, all you do is stand off screen and you drop your Sentry here, you drop your Fallow Farm up here, and then you just run around. Like, that's what the Summons DH playstyle is. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. And then you also, in those builds, you run the Slayer Paragon. I know I talked about this earlier, but then you run the Slayer Paragon. You run these continual damage effects from harmful effects. You run these three: Deterioration, Rupture, and Contagion. And then you also run Death's Release for your legendary Paragon skill. On this build, you can also run Cripple and Impair if you'd like, or you can run the Amp Shield stuff if you need some more survivability. Let me see what else. Did you try the new oh yeah, so I was just talking about that. So I spent all my time focusing on Sapphire. I mean, Sapphire is good. It's just Blizzard. I've asked them to address this multiple times. I've said them, make this make sense, how all you do is stack armor gems and I can still get one shot by a Tempest, right? I've said this many times to them, saying it doesn't make any sense how you can run, let me turn off the sound, how you can run nothing but armor gems and one shot me. Like, they'll have 10,000 armor and 3,000 armor pen, and I still get one shot by a Tempest. And I'm like, how does that make any sense? So, yeah. That sounds so boring. You don't even get to witness the damage, which is why I don't like playing summons. I hate that playstyle. Plus, it makes more entertainment. Like, it looks way more fun. With, you know, me jumping around, moving really fast, right? I don't know. I like this playstyle. It's more flashy too. I guess fits my personality. A little flashy. So, all right. Anyways, my ramen is here. It's probably getting cold. I'm gonna go heat that up, and I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna chill. Next stream will be on Sunday. I was actually thinking about since I'm already doing 2 streams a week now, Friday and Sunday, I'm also thinking about maybe adding another stream midweek. So I don't know. We'll see. I think we'll stick to the 2 stream a week schedule. I do think I kind of want to add another stream. I'm kind of getting back into like pushing my YouTube again. Not pushing my YouTube, but making more YouTube stuff again. You know, plus like we have the anniversary coming up, so you know there'll be new videos about that's coming out. Maybe I'll make an updated Demon Hunter build as well, because the last one I had is kind of old. I didn't record any of the games tonight. Maybe I should record the games and kind of go through what I'm prioritizing now as a Demon Hunter to kind of compete, because Demon Hunters are pretty bad, right? It's Tempest is just way better. They do way more damage. The Invincible Monk thing is also very annoying. Necro is also very, very good. All 3 of those classes are just better than Demon Hunter. Not to try so hard. So yeah, maybe I'll make a new video. We'll see. So GG night, enjoy the ramen. Thank you. No pressure on the streams, just play as you like. People are here to support you. Yeah, but this is also a great way to you know, just interact with the community, continue building my channel, because you never know what doors this will open, right? When I originally started playing this game, I never thought Blizzard would approach me for a partnership, right? I've got to meet some awesome people, creators, and some employees from Blizzard. So yeah, you know, I never thought that would happen. You know, I tried to make it partnership for World of Warcraft a long time ago. Or, you know, I was big into PvP and arena, so I knew some of the like content creators, big content creators in that scene too. So yeah, but we'll see what happens. At least the two for sure. And maybe every now and then I'll add another one during the week. What I was thinking was maybe Wednesday, so do like a Wednesday, Friday, Sunday type of thing. That way I don't burn myself out. What I don't want to do is stream every single day and burn myself out like I did before, because that was rough. I streamed every day. That was crazy. I can't believe I did that for like an entire year. I never took a break. I streamed every single day. That was crazy. So anyways, thank you so much everyone for watching. Thank you Rachel for the gifted sub as well. Thank you Anne. Thank you everyone for chatting. I will see you all on Sunday. So have a great day tomorrow, and make sure to stay alive. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe on the YouTube video, because it really helps the algorithm. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching. We had some really good games tonight, and yeah, we got to get back on the win train, because I just tanked my win rating, because testing new essences always tanks the win rating, because you can't just play a couple games. You have to play a lot of games to figure out whether the build works or not, and then find, you know, trade out pieces. So, and then people whisper you nasty things saying like your, you know, Demon Hunter's a waste and all this stuff. I'm just like, dude, like I'm trying to, like, how can I not try out the new stuff and see whether it works different resonance levels, right? It's people just take this game way too seriously. All they care about is their win rate, and it's just, I don't know, it's just a freaking game. So anyways, thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you all on Sunday. Have a good one. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye.